Okay, guys, can you hear me? Hopefully, possibly, maybe. Let's see here real quick. Let me have this so I can get. Okay, perfect. Alright, guys. So I got everything up here. I'm just kind of looking at the chat, which is not popping up on my screen here. Let me reload the live. Is my voice... It sounds like my voice is pretty low. Hold on, let me... Okay, guys, I think I fixed it, hopefully. I'm trying to mess with it. Got 2 active severe thunderstorm warnings for state of Texas right now. There we go. Okay. Alright, guys, welcome in. Thank you so much for tuning in. We're getting into the brass tacks of today's severe weather threat. Which could be from anywhere from San Angelo all the way to Clovis, New Mexico. Right now we also have a severe thunderstorm warning here near Vaughn. This is going to be to the west of Clovis, New Mexico, to the east of Albuquerque, southeast Albuquerque. Pam Wild, welcome. Thank you guys for joining. I have some really exciting news for this YouTube channel. Some big things coming. About to get back on the road and chase here in the near future. I wasn't able to get out there today, but there's going to be many more days of severe weather. I might even possibly look at chasing tomorrow. But I have a new Discord and a all new website, which is really exciting for everybody. If you guys want to join the communities and check out the new website, let me grab the new website. What is going on with my website? GoDaddy. Let's see real quick. Products. My website should be up. That's published online, so I don't know. Oh, okay. Do what I did. Alright. Giga Scientist, what's up? Mighty Hawk, thank you so much for the 199 super chat. Really do appreciate it. There's a new website, guys. You can also follow all of my other social media from my website. So definitely make sure to check that out. I have the new Discord on there. You can follow my Facebook group. You can follow me on Twitter X. I don't know why they just don't call it Twitter, but it's dumb. Woo! The new super chat works on screen. Sweet. But Shori, my moderators, I'm going to give a shout out to. Pam Wild is also one of my members. So welcome to our members chat here. Our members in the chat, I should say. Lola is in here as well. She's one of my new moderators, and she actually helps out with my other social media too. Kenneth is one of my buddies, another storm chaser in here, so welcome in. So, yeah, thank you so much for the donation, Mighty Hawk. But yeah, I got a all-new computer, so I'm not going to have any problems with streaming anymore. This is a a very high-end computer that I actually built myself. So I'll be able to run all of my streams on there, all my weather programs, absolutely torture the crud out of the CPU, and it's going to be able to handle everything. Oh, whoa! We got Shori becoming a member. You didn't have to do that, but thank you so much, Shori. That's awesome. You guys are rocking it. 17 likes. Thank you guys for tuning in. 3 months. Woo! We got a member for 3 months. Awesome. Alright, so let's go into our first severe thunderstorm warnings. Unfortunately, like this whole springtime and into the summer, New Mexico's radar is down. So I'm not going to get much information. I could try to use... No, I can't even reach that one. New Mexico, you can do better than this. Okay, so our first order here is going to be our severe thunderstorm warning. We have it right near Fort Sumner. This is going to be in Lincoln County, DeBaca County, Chaves County, and Guadalupe County in east central New Mexico. At 3 o'clock, severe thunderstorm warning was located 7 miles south of Vaughn, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. So, storm coming, guys. If you're in that area, this is going to be going towards Elida, down south of Clovis, I would assume. I'm thinking Bloodsoe if it gets to the Texas border. Causey, Dora. There's not a whole lot out there, to be honest. I've chased out there all springtime. Like, the whole end of spring, I felt like I lived in Clovis. Some really nice storms out there, though. It's probably the last time you guys really saw me. I've been kind of inactive, been really busy on other projects. All new website, all new Discord. Guys, join the community. It's gonna be big. Once we get this rolling. 16 people in here. Thank you so much. Make sure to hit that like button, guys. Share this out with your friends if you live in Texas and New Mexico, especially here in this risk area. We're monitoring some storms just south of Amarillo, so this is southeast. This is going towards Matador, which really doesn't need another strong storm to be forming in right now. Thankfully it's not tornado warned, but yeah, there is just a couple of months ago, this town was nearly wiped off the map here in Matador, Texas by an EF3. Very, very strong storms. This one is moving southeast. This is going towards Roaring Springs area, over towards Paducah. So if you're in that general area, please make sure to be cautious of this developing, because this storm's just getting started. This is going to be for Floyd, Hall, Montgomery counties. Let's see. So that's going to be going towards Guthrie, Paducah, Dickens, Matador. Pretty much on your doorstep at this point. So if you have a way to get warnings, please use your weather radios if you haven't already. that link. Sorry guys, I'm trying to put something in for the whole stream in the chat, so you guys have a list of all of my information. Let's see here. Invite people. There we go. That's what I want. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to have this done for future use on this channel. Sorry, I've missed a couple of severe weather events. I know there's been a lot going on across the United States, but I've been dealing with a lot of stuff, so unfortunately I haven't been on. Did 60 shorties during the hurricane. Oh wow. Yeah, it's been busy for a few weeks. Yep. Working, relaxing. Nice. If you're new to the channel, feel free to join in, guys, and join in the conversation. All right. There is my pin post. There you go. All right. That should be good. All right, now we can get back down into the information here. We got a new severe thunderstorm watch that goes from Santa Rosa to Artesia, New Mexico, all the way towards Hobbs, Clovis, Portoles, Lubbock, all the way down into Abilene, almost down into San Angelo. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually added that warning or that watch all the way down to San Angelo by this evening. Yeah, good old Clovis. Oh, it's not that I have a beef with Clovis. I just spent half my storm chasing this year in Clovis. That's at least what it felt like. Yeah. Definitely got beef with Clovis. But I hope everybody's having a great day so far. Let me know where you guys are tuning in from. I'm trying to stay up with all the comments. I'll grab a pop-out chat here. Shoot, maybe I do need a third monitor. No, John, you don't need a third monitor, but it'd be totally cool if you did. Right now, we just have these two severe thunderstorm warnings that are currently ongoing. We're monitoring one by closer to Lubbock, and the other one over by House, New Mexico. There's not a whole lot there. Actually, that's not House, New Mexico. That's actually going to be north of Roswell and south. It's going to go southwest. Southwest of Fort Sumner. I'm sorry, guys. I do not have a clear view on that storm right now. If you do live in that area, I am sorry. Where else are we expecting storms? Right now, we have a couple of severe storms firing off here in Georgia near Waycross. And we have one in Florida, south of Jacksonville. So some looks like some sea breeze thunderstorms that are forming off of the east coast of Florida right now. You can actually see that sea breeze rolling in here with this outflow boundary that is actually evident on radar. As this pushed inland, it helped ignite all these storms, and so that's what you're seeing there. So these winds will come off of the ocean, and they'll help fuel the storms with the amount of instability, stronger dew points, and this just added the wind shear for storms to really fire off the coast there. So don't think we have there's one severe storm for the Charleston area as well of South Carolina. Let's take a look here. That's right now pushing towards the Charleston greater area, and that's about it for there. New Mexico, we're in a real gray area. It's gonna be hard to see that one. Texas right now, recording about half-inch sized hail with this storm. Let's see here. This is 9 miles southwest of Northfield near Matador to 11 miles north of Doherty, Texas, moving southeast at 30 miles an hour. So if you live in this general area here, Paducah, Crowell, Guthrie, Aspermont, Hamlin, might get all the way towards that area. It's kind of gonna follow this general path right here. Got some more storms forming here. These are gonna kind of track it. Sorry for my horrible drawing. It looks like a third grader did it. It's one thing to draw squares. It's another one to draw them on the computer. This one's gonna kind of go in this general direction towards Tatum, Bledsoe, Morton. 2022 had a really photogenic dusty wedge tornado over Morton, Texas. Wish I was there, but I was all the way down in Del Rio chasing something else. Rule 1, if there's storms up near Caprock and there's a chance for storms in Del Rio, go to Caprock. It's worth it. I think we might get a mesoscale accident today that could possibly drop a tornado. We'll see what happens. See if we can get an outflow boundary from one of these storms up here. to actually kick off a tornado. Hopefully nobody gets hurt. But welcome everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you guys have any questions at any time, please feel free to ask. Been posting my forecasts from earlier, kind of accurately representing what the RRFSA was saying. Down towards San Angelo, Eden Brady has a possibility of getting in on this action too. And this is our severe weather risk for today. You can see here in the yellow, this is risk 2 out of 5, 2% for tornadoes, and a 10% chance for significant hail, possibly over baseball size in this region as well. Oh no, they know what my thumbnail maker looks like. I know. Hatfield, Jackson Airport, awesome. Yeah, Austin does need some rain pretty badly, I'm not gonna lie. I live just south of Austin. Not gonna, well, I mean, it's in my YouTube channel, I think, that I've said multiple times I live in San Antonio. But now the cat's out of the bag. For those who didn't know, I live in San Antonio, and we are in the same boat. It has been just bone dry. Well, technically, I don't live in city limits. I live just outside of San Antonio. The repair sloth super chatted $2. $2 holla. I appreciate that, repair sloth. We'll see here. I got so many tabs open, it's gonna drive me crazy. Okay, I can close that one. Probably close weather Twitter. No need to forecast it anymore. Close that. But I hope everybody is having a great day. If you're new here, please make sure to let me know where you're from. If you live in the risk area, I can help navigate these storms for you. Right now we're just monitoring this. These cells do have a chance of rotating today because there's an enhanced low-level jet, meaning winds at the lower levels that could help enhance the spin against the 500 millibar winds that are going to be moving at a different direction. Okay. So you're gonna have some southwesterlies for your low-level jet. So these winds are gonna be coming out of, well, actually it wouldn't be coming out of the south, it'd be coming out of the southwest like this. So you're going to have winds coming in like this. and you're also going to have your 500 millibar winds. So the mixture of those two will really help get things to spin. Actually, I think technically, yeah, this is more like it. Okay, so southwesterlies here, and then you're gonna have your 500 millibar jet rolling the other way, so it's gonna be looking like this. So when the two kind of spin on each other, you can tend to get some enhancements in the wind. I gotta look at my chart, double verify, but yeah, it should be southwesterly 40 knot jet. I promise some of you I think I know what I'm talking about sometimes, but it's always confusing what I think I'm talking about when I had like 4 hours of sleep. All hope goes out the window. But yeah, so we're definitely got this outflow boundary being kicked out. This is another boundary. This is gonna just help to ignite more storms. So you got this one here that's gonna ride down this way. This is probably gonna conjoin with this and move that way. And these are gonna kind of just sink off to the south with more storms getting kicked up behind this. This might verify with the HRRR and where it had just a straight line out of the gate, but this is looking like a healthy supercell right now. It's the very beginnings of one, at least. We do have a little bit of some rotations, very incredibly broad rotation there. So far, only 2 flights today. Nice. Take a look to see if anybody joined us from YouTube onto the new Discord. And we had somebody named Pete. I'm guessing that's Pam Wild. But welcome. So we'll just continue to watch these cells here. We can even split the screen so we can take a look at the velocity and our reflectivity on these storms. Bad. Sweet. So we're just gonna monitor these storms right now. We only have this severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. And so it's we're just watching to see what this thing can do. There's one in New Mexico. It's not going to be seen very well on radar. Kind of see it. I don't know who runs that station near Clovis, but I'm pretty sure it's probably NWS Albuquerque. They need to get a replacement or something. Yeah, day is definitely not over yet. Kind of just waiting to see what happens here. Oh, you got a nice thunderhead popping up in Plains. What's going on, Pete? Good to see you, brother. Guys, if you didn't know who Dorothy Unit 1, that is my buddy and fellow chaser, Pete Martinez, aka Twister Pete. We have matching Honda Civics, somewhat. His is a 2-door, mine's a 4-door. But we have roughly the same year, and ours are all storm chased out. Yep, that's Twister Pete Martinez, everybody. I would have been chasing, man, but I was just like, dude, I tried to justify it with my financial situation right now, and I just couldn't make sense of it. At least not right now. Hopefully in a couple weeks that'll be fixed, but as of right now, I just couldn't do it. Yeah, that one's starting to really heat up, the one near Matador. Ah, no problem, brother. Hey, what's up, Texas WX? Good to see you. Just currently monitoring. We got a severe thunderstorm now in play for Cottle, Dickens, King, and Motley counties in Texas. Things continuing to increase in speed at 30 miles per hour, also 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. How you doing, Wes? If you guys haven't yet, in my pinned post, if you guys would like to join the Discord, I just created an all-new Discord page directly for this channel. I am the owner and creator of it. Well, technically, Joey helped me build it. But that's besides the point. Joey knows what he did, and I'll always be thankful for him. Yeah, I have a Discord now and my own website. So I just spent a couple of days building the website. That's weird that I gotta talk to Joey to find out why that. Because my live streams are supposed to automatically pop up on Discord. That's why I was kind of confused. Not sure why that happened, but we'll see. We're monitoring our storm near Matador, Texas right now. Florida's got another severe thunderstorm warning. We also got some flash flood warnings for the state of Massachusetts and Rhode Island. Also New York, New Jersey, and New Hampshire. Looks like the downtown, or New York City, New York is actually having some flooding issues. Hey John, do you want to? Yeah, definitely, Pete. Let's meet up in Reno in 2 weeks. So if you guys didn't know, we're going to. It's basically a storm chasing car show. It's open to the public. It's in Wadena, Oklahoma. So northwestern Oklahoma. If you guys are interested in wanting to come, I think it's about 2 hours north of Oklahoma City. It's near Alva, Oklahoma, if you guys know where that is. But it's gonna be at the Twister Movie Museum, and we're gonna have a big car show out there, which is gonna be wild. Wakita. Okay, that's it. There's so many names of places I've been in Oklahoma. Like, I always get Waikira, which is down in southern Oklahoma, confused for Wakita. There's just so many names and towns and places. My brain's not functioning. This thing's really starting to spice up. Starting to look a lot more Supercell shaped. It's all good, man. Starting to get a little action on this storm too. Flight data. If this line gets strong enough, I don't know if it's going to try to absorb this southern storm. But the conditions are favorable for a possible tornado if it forms in that environment correctly. Yeah, you got a little inflow notch there. There's a couple areas where inflow is actually trying to wrap itself around. It's not 100% organized at the moment, but it's getting there. It's getting pretty darn close. That if you're in Guthrie, you need to be watching this storm. Things can change very quickly. These storms are very strong. got a inflow notch. Yeah, it's still intensifying. Like, we can watch, like, the progression of this. These white lines right here are just tracking the times of where these storms are moving. Sorry. I should have bought an energy drink instead of a sweet tea. Lesson learned. Yep. We're just gonna... Hey, what's up, Cody? Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining. So far, the new computer is running at 4% CPU with this load. That is even better than what my expectations were. Yeah, wow. My laptop used to run at 30% CPU when doing these streams. Oh my god. And the crazy thing about this new computer, it's running all of my tabs right now. It's running my stream, my Discord, which I'm talking to my friend Shori, who's in the chat here, and I'm running it with my cameras on and everything, and it's only running at about maybe 10% CPU, which is freaking nuts. Just a very efficient computer, and this whole thing is silent. Like, my laptop, I used to be able to physically hear it. I think the thing that you're hearing right now is actually my fan in my room because it's hot. Yes, we love Shori. Shori's an awesome moderator, and I always appreciate her. Same with Blondie. Same with Cody. Well, I live with Cody too, so I see him every day. Oh my god, look, we can actually almost see the Supercell coming over into the Texas border. Looks like we have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. This is going to be for Yoakum and Terry counties. This cell just began firing off here southeast of Lubbock. And that's going to be moving off towards Seminole area, Loop, Adair, Wellman, near Denver City. Oh, I don't even know why I have the pop-out chat. I'm so used to my old computer where the chat doesn't work within Discord, but now I can see it on Discord. Oh, not Discord, Streamlabs. My bad. If you or me were in Abilene, I would tell you stay out of here and see if it pops up towards Winners. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, over near Plains, I think the Panhandle has the higher tornado risk, but all the way down to San Angelo today, including Abilene, could see some monster hail. It's going to be interesting to see the end segments of this line developing. Because that, if it can This thing might be just developing in one giant supercell. Mr. Domino, that was 13 days ago, subscribed. That's awesome. But thank you everybody who's joining in so far. Oh, you know what? I was reading a old super chat from 4 months ago. Jesus, rookie mistake. Mighty Hawk had super chat at 199. Said Giga Scientist. That thing's really kicking off. Giga popped in the chat. Yep. Yeah, make sure to share the stream out there, yo. Plain Storm looks nice from Midland. If I'm right, it should be dropping about quarter size hail. Yeah, the Plain Storm is kind of just getting started. It looks like there might be a split going on with this. So often you'll have one storm that will split in half. One side will become dominant. The other one will kind of just eventually die off. But it's usually that right split that becomes tornado higher tornado probabilities. Yeah, good old Fort Stockton. Okay, for Texas. Okay, so yeah, that's the one that I was on, the Plains, Denver City. Seagraves. Oh my god. Popeye! Shush! Crazy ass dog. I'll be right back. Yep, I am unmuted now. Alright, guys, I'm back. So this one near Matador is still really picking up strength, and it has a lot of area to pull moisture from. Sending pic to your messenger. Okay. So I got Pete sending me a photo. So grab that on the screen here. If that's okay with you to share the photo here. Let me get to Facebook. Okay. Alright. Hey, Pete, can I show that photo? I want to make sure I get permission from him. I'm sure it would be good, but just want to make sure. Oh, okay. Cool. Appreciate that, Pete. Alright. Did that not go through? Okay, there we go. And that's what Pete's view looks like right now from, I think are you in Midland, Odessa area? So this is looking north towards Plains. Oh yeah, that's a supercell anvil right there. You know that thing's about to start cooking and dropping some monster hail. Let's take a look at how tall these thunderstorms are, because I'm guessing by that's probably 40, 50,000 feet. So I see that this storm is already. Let's take a look at how tall this storm is. Starting to see some of these more yellow, so it's already in, just southeast of Paducah right now. It's at 55,000 feet. We'll take a look at our other storm here too. Looks like we're getting into more of the darker greens, but this is also much further away. And there's another cell forming near Anton right now. That's going to be pushing off towards the southeast of Lubbock. I'll have to watch that one too. Yeah, we got a right-left split here. Some very, very tall storms going on. 55,000 feet already. It's pretty impressive. Oh, you're in Midland? Awesome. So Pete's here in Midland. I don't know exactly where he is in Midland, but get the idea. So he's looking that direction in that photo. And that's how tall that thunderstorm is. I think it's much bigger than what's showing up here on radar. Just by the observation, I'm guessing that's probably at least 45, 50,000 foot storm that he took a photo of. thank you all for tuning in so far. I do appreciate everybody who's joined up, and thank you everybody who's joined the Discord community. That way you guys could ask questions in the chats, and I'm always monitoring our chat here on Discord. You can join in on live conversations and stuff like that. We have movie night, game night, stuff like that. So if you guys would be interested in joining, please consider joining. Or if you have any questions, you can always reach out to the email on my website, and I can answer your questions that way too. Let's see. Yep, always make sure to like, share. We've already hit 30 likes on this stream so far. We're about an hour into the stream. Oh, we're starting to top out at 60,000 feet with this storm. Let's see. Topped out right now at 57,000 feet. We'll see if it gets into the reds. That'll be above 60,000. It's kind of rare when storms get that tall. Usually they start dropping some monster hail. This has already got 68 dBz value, so it's encroaching on baseball size hail. I wouldn't be surprised if there was already some baseballs being tossed out of that thing. So right now it's got ping pong ball size hail. That's enough to damage your windshield and stuff like that. So just heads up there. These cells behind it too are starting to top out at 50,000+ feet. We're gonna continue to monitor all of our storms in progress here. Right now, Caudle, Dickens, King, Motley, Terry Yoakum, and then in New Mexico, Chavez, De Baca, and Lincoln counties. If you guys have a specific area that you live in, please come in the chat. I'll help answer questions. 10 people watching. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for coming on to this channel and listening to me live. Do appreciate your guys' support. We'll check the rotation on this storm. Right now it doesn't looks like it's more bowing out at the moment. Not a whole lot of rotation on that one right now. But we're going to continue to monitor things. This is just the beginning of these storms. We have some more storms forming up here near Childress that will be moving towards Crowell area. And that might enhance, if you can get a good outflow boundary out of that, that might enhance the storms to the south to rotate more. So we'll have to monitor that closely. think the last live storm chase I did was June 15th. I can't remember. Let's take a look back at the archive. Yeah, June 15th. It's been over 2 months since my last live storm chase. I'm kind of waiting for the second season to come in, which is going to be towards the end of the year, to get back storm chasing and all that. So, where I think Texas is going to be very active this season, even towards the winter time. Joey, what's up, Joey? Right now we're live on YouTube monitoring storms. Nothing too in particular at the moment. One of the storms is already topping out at over close to 60,000 feet. So that one I'm going to be watching closely. But it already looks like it's bowing out a little bit. We'll see. It's got plenty of inflow, so it's still gaining strength. And it's not outflow driven by any means. We have the other storm that we're monitoring that does have some rotation involved in New Mexico. This is going to be just north of Roswell. Not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens. Thing is taking a steep drop to the south. We also have a splitting supercell over Plains, Texas. Nice. So storms have initiated. It's just kind of, they're just, every frame they're just getting stronger and stronger at this point. Right now we are looking at Roaring Springs, Texas, Guthrie, Texas. This supercell is going to be the Cottle, Dickens, King, and Motley County. So we're already at 60 mile per hour winds, and earlier it was up to ping pong ball size. Storm tops were almost at about 60,000 feet. This is Plains, Texas right now. This is going to be Terry and Yoakum counties. This is going to be pushing off towards Seagraves, Wellman. Right now it's just getting into Plains, Texas. This one's been producing quite a bit of hail. 60 mile an hour winds and quarter size hail at the moment. And it's going through a... Hello? Okay. Alright. For some reason my Discord just crashed. But we're still continuing to watch here. Can you guys hear me? So this Plains severe thunderstorm is splitting right now, so there's a left-right split. So we're going to watch that one carefully. There's also an outflow boundary that's going to collide with the split eventually. So this is also Caprock region. So not only will you get enhancements from this outflow boundary, but you can also get enhancements from the topography there too. So that is definitely something to watch. If you're in Guthrie, Texas, just take precautions if you have any loose items outside in your backyard or whatever. Just make sure to secure those. Falcon, Chris from Falcon Storm Chasing is on that one right now. God, he was in Nebraska for like days. Yeah, that one's definitely continuing to kick up. We're also monitoring a new cell that just popped up on the outflow boundary near Anton, coming right for downtown Lubbock. So we'll have to watch that. Storm Chaser Joey, I don't know, Joey, why you're not a moderator. I thought I had you as a mod. Oh, there's that too. Yeah. There you go. Joey, you are now a moderator. No problem. You helped build a lot of my stuff, so do appreciate it. Well, you helped me build the Discords and helped me with the website, so. Got multiple cell mergers going on. They're just absorbing more and more of these storms, and it's kind of becoming a complex. So we'll see what happens with that. Alright. Okay, alright, so we're not gonna go. Okay, there we go. Take a look at the velocity. There we go. Got a very weak broad rotation on that one heading towards Guthrie, so we'll have to keep watching that as it pulls further south. That's gonna go over towards Haskell, Knox City area. If I had to draw my little storm box where this is going, sorry for the third grade drawing. If I draw another box, it'll be Among Us. Just kidding. But yeah, so it's roughly going in that direction. Guthrie kind of running out of time a little bit with this. Just gonna have some very, very gusty winds and possibly some decent hail. Alright, so it looks like the splitting supercell has weakened to below severe limits, but we do have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing in New Mexico, on the New Mexico-Texas line. I don't know, so both of those are in New Mexico, and we have one in Texas. So this is going to be... God, both of these. I can't see these storms from New Mexico radar, but I can briefly kind of see them from Texas radar. We'll take a look at the information. This is for... Those are both in New Mexico. So we have Lincoln County. That is going to be situated Carrizo, New Mexico. That's going to be to the east of northeast of Captain, New Mexico. So this is going to be northwest of Roswell, and then we have the other storm to the north of Roswell, almost due north, and that's going to slip off. It's probably going to miss Roswell, but we'll see. It's always tricky when the radar is down. So, I mean, if these storms were really to conjoin together, Roswell could be in for it. We'll see here. We got... This storm was located 7 miles northwest of Mesa. And this is Lincoln, Tobacco County, and Chavez County in southeastern New Mexico. Thank you so much for the 12 people joining in. If you're new here, please do put a like and comment in the live chat. Let us know where you're from. And appreciate everybody for joining so far. We got some severe thunderstorm warnings in the St. Augustine area of Florida currently. Just west of St. Augustine off of I-95. Also near so that'd be St. Johns County, Bedford, Columbus Union, Chula counties. So that's going to be Lake Butler and Worthington Springs heading towards Brooker. And eventually, probably towards... It's going to be kind of going in that general direction towards Hampton, Gainesville. Alright, let's go back over towards Texas. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Guthrie, almost near Aspermont. Got possibly up to baseball-sized hail falling with this. Some large destructive hail. So we're just going to continue to monitor things here, make sure nothing too wild happens, but there is some broad rotation, very, very broad rotation going in this storm. Quite a few storm chasers chasing this setup right now. We got Falcon, I saw Chad Casey, Chad Steven J. So quite a few storm chasers working on this storm right now. I think a couple more are coming from the opposite direction. Well, I'll just have to keep monitoring things. Welcome everybody to the chat. Thank you so much for joining. Today's big severe weather threat is in Texas and New Mexico. We're just monitoring storms. Right now we have Dickens King Stonewall. Ooh. That was a little bit of a different... Which radar is this using? KDYX, that's pretty far away. I don't know. Yeah, it's broad. It's nothing. It looks scarier on the other one because it was further away. Right now we're using Lubbock radar. If this keeps on its track, it's heading right towards the Abilene area. We should get storms later on to fire south of this area too, over towards San Angelo. So we'll continue to monitor that as well. Change my mic input. So I'm just gonna have to use the Yeti mic. Okay, that's cool. But thank you everybody who's joining, watching our current large severe thunderstorm warnings going on here. For Texas, this is going to be for Guthrie, and it's going to be pushing off to the southeast. Yo, what's up? Hey, what's up, Marwin? Oh, really? Dang, sounds like fun. I'm at home monitoring storms live on YouTube. What's up? Don't know if they can hear the Discord. But I am on my Discord right now with a couple of my storm chasing friends. Got my buddy Marwin all the way from the Netherlands. Where are you guys chasing today? Marwin. Oh, you're chasing in German. Yeah. Huh. Oh, most certainly. Monitoring a storm right now in North Texas that's 60,000 foot cloud tops and dropping baseball size hail. I wish it was that easy. Right. Let me see if I can desktop capture. Do I have? Let's see if I can do. I don't know if I can. Trying to figure out how to do an audio capture. It's not. Projector, performance mode. I think I have to do an audio outbound capture. Yep. There we go. Device.
If you do have some extra time, look at the HNR radar in Germany on Radarscope. So you'll see the storm that we just intercepted about half an hour to an hour ago.
Alright. So, Marwin is all the way in Germany. Germany. Okay, I see. Which radar is it?
HNR Hanover.
I have TUR.
It's like middle northern Germany-ish. Near Osnabrück. It's where the storm is currently in. Near Hanover is where the radar is.
Oh, gotcha. Let me see.
Central north.
I am not familiar with Germany at all.
it's a bit like it's a bit north, but in the middle. Like
Oh, Hanover. Okay. HNR.
yes, correct.
I don't know if it'll load up on my screen.
I can just send you a screenshot, I guess.
Yeah, I'm seeing the lightning coming over from Onnesbrook. I'm
Yeah, the
probably
storm's over
butchering
right.
that name, but I don't know. Okay, I see the storm from the Dusseldorf radar. Yeah, it's coming into Onnesbrook right now. It's moving northeast. Should be moving northeast. Yeah, it's moving northeast. It's coming towards Nienburg.
All right. Well, I have to go again. We can see the updraft of the next storm. So,
Yeah. Well,
all right. Well,
have fun.
hey, you too. Have a good one.
You too. Hey, what's going on, Walt? Where? Oh, you lived in near Frankfurt. Awesome. Let's get back to the U.S. radar. But yeah, I have a friend of mine from the Netherlands chasing there in Germany today. Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for tuning in. My Discord chat will be able to come in and speak if they want to. Monitoring some rotation that's starting to kind of wind up here in Texas. See some storm chasers that are backpedaling out of the storm right now, so they probably see something going on. This is a very... Oh, you were in the Army? Awesome. Very, very cool. So yeah, we're just kind of monitoring storms here. This is currently in about... How far is that from Abilene? So that's 82 miles, so about an hour and 15, hour, 20 minutes away from Abilene to the north. So we'll be watching that carefully. There is some signs that this thing is rotating right now. It's kind of got some side-lobed rotation with some very large hail, baseball-sized hail being indicated with this. Appreciate you for joining in and sharing that with us, Walt. We appreciate that. I would love to chase internationally one day. Oh, wow. Wonder if Jigsaw would allow me to share this. I actually have a live photo from that area. I feel like I'm a news agency. Like, I always get weirded out when I get all these news agencies that are like, can I share this on stream with your permission? Or share this live with your permission? Now I'm doing it. after I critiqued it for so many years. But welcome, guys. Thank you so much for joining. But yeah, so I got people sending me photos. That's a beefer of a Supercell. Wow. Okay. He's gonna I got permission from him to share it on screen, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Let's get that shared. Oh yeah, for sure. These are some of my good storm chasing friends, but I always make sure to ask permission. So there we go. So that's this storm right here that you were seeing on the radar. So that's what that storm looks like right now. Really intense looking base there. Got some large destructive hail going on with this thing. So absolutely beautiful shot by my buddy Jigsaw. Oh yeah, Blondie. I actually just sold some footage from back in January. Believe it or not, I finally just got paid from it. I was like, really? It took that long to send me a check? But oh well. I was grateful. But yeah, so that is my buddy Jigsaw. That's his shot right now. He is actually chasing this storm currently in Texas. So that it was gonna be a 6-hour drive for me to get up there today, and I just didn't feel like doing that trip and then driving at night all the way back South Texas. I appreciate it. Yay, growth is growth, yeah. Alright, so thank you, Jigsaw, for that image. Freaking incredible looking storm. And that's what it looks like on radar, guys. That definitely has some weak rotation in it. Oh, cool. The chat's coming up on the actual live stream. So that's sweet. Sweet. And if you guys would like to be a part of the Storm Chasing Guide community and get notified of storm events going on in the future, new work on future videos. Sometimes I sit on Discord and I edit videos. So if you guys would like to check out the editing process. Hey, Addy, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, my buddy from the UK. He is one of my friends that I scam bait with sometimes. Do a little bit of scam baiting here and there. The storm chase. Okay, so if you guys would like to join my new Discord, you can also check out my all new website. I just spent a couple of days building a really nice website for this channel. So go ahead, check it out. Love some feedback. But yeah, I have a new Discord that you guys can join. Covers severe weather events. I'm not sure if I'm live on. Oh, I didn't even check this. Did my thing. I'm not live on Twitch, too, am I? No. Okay, I need to be able. I'm gonna be starting to live stream on Twitch too in the near future. So that's going to. I'm gonna be live streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time in the near future. So something else that's coming up. All right, so yeah, this thing is really starting to. So we have a reported wind gust. This is 64 miles per hour being reported out of this storm right now. It's pretty heavy duty winds. All right. Perfect. And let's see. Okay, and let's take a look at our weather discussions. Okay. General chat, weather discussion. What was all the YouTube? Boo 1997. Welcome to the Discord. Big shout out to you. Thank you so much for joining the community. Switch to the live room here. So people know that I'm live instead of just hanging out in general. Alright. We'll eventually figure out the Discord adaptation. Kent, what's up? Oh, okay, awesome. You just got off? Sweet. Tips are appreciated but never expected. Yes, if you guys would like to help support the channel, I do have a Cash App if you guys would like to help support. And I do have a wish list for emergency supplies that I'm constantly adding stuff to. I have a backpack full of some medical supplies if you guys would like to help donate some medical supplies. So when I am on Storm Chase and if something bad were to happen, I could just give the first responders. I can act as a first responder and also as helping with emergency relief for medical professionals. So yeah, there's that. 37 likes. Thank you guys for tuning in. Do appreciate all of y'all. The Cash App isn't a scam. Oh, haha. I see what you did there. No, that's my honest to God Cash App. It must be just monster hail falling in the core of that thing. Not want to be on that highway there. That's how you lose a windshield. We got some multiple storms here. It's firing off. See, it's kind of our strongest storm here right now. No, but a scammer this morning had the audacity to send me a Geek Squad email, which I promptly reported immediately. So no people would get deceived by that number. I'm pretty sure it's shut down already. was like, really, scammers? You're gonna send this to my personal email? You gotta be kidding me. But yeah, so monitoring. We have. Looks like the severe thunderstorm warning has now ended in New Mexico. It might be because we just can't freaking see anything. But we got, looks like some supercells embedded along this line here. Watch this right here. These smaller supercells. If this goes outflow dominant, it might help this one to really be able to spin. We're going to have to watch this, because it's starting to form a little bit of a hook down here. Still love that I turned two on each other's mid-scan. Yeah. That's always fun. Scammer on scammer. Big shout out to all the scam baiters on YouTube. It's pretty awesome. I got an email just claiming that they were spying on me and wanted 1,800 bitcoins. What? Oh, they tried to go with the shady blackmail scam. It's good to see everybody. Watching these storms still going on. We only have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in the nation right now. That's Florida, which is the Alachua, Bradford, Columbia, Union counties in Florida. So that's going to be for Worthington Springs. Nice sea breeze action going on here in Florida. Some very heavy rain coming in towards St. Augustine. We still have a major hurricane out in the Atlantic too. We can later dip onto tropical tidbits. Check that one out. A lot of action actually going on in the Atlantic. Do I have the hurricane information? Special weather savings watches. Excuse me. It doesn't look like I have the Hurricane Center on here. Thanks everybody for joining in. I do appreciate it. February of next year, we are going to have Chaser Summit, which is going to be fun. We're going to have people like Mike Bettis from the Weather Channel, Tim Marshall, Dr. Reed Timmer, aka Reed Timmer, extreme meteorologist, with Jordan Hall and Sierra. And we're going to have multiple NWS reps and Mark Hill, and more to come. So it's going to be exciting. Don't know if they've released a date yet. Book your 2024 hotels. So It's gonna be in Dallas Fort Worth area, so it's gonna be fun. Might as well book that here soon. So looks like we're going to. Looks like it's gonna be $85 for the $100 for the Chaser Summit. Okay. Don't know what that includes. Okay, so it's $100 for the Chaser Summit. So I'll probably book that soon. So right now we're gonna watch this. We've got some other events going on. We're gonna be coming 2 weeks up towards the Twister Movie Museum for a Storm Chase car show, which is gonna be a whole lot of fun. This thing's actually really starting to rotate now. I am getting concerned with this. Let's take a look at our spectrum width here. So we have some rotation going inbound and outbound. So yeah, there's definitely some rotation involved in this. I have to keep watching. Yeah, this is getting to be a strong couplet here. It's gonna go right towards Rochester. I would not doubt that this becomes tornado warned here in the near future. Just take a look at our reflectivity, and you're not gonna see this circulation very well. It's going to be embedded with rain and hail. It's going to make it quite difficult. Very possible that this thing possibly could drop a tornado. We're going to have to keep watching this very closely. Take a look at our correlation coefficient. Nothing's showing up there yet, so it doesn't look like it's on the ground, but definitely some strong rotation involved in this. I'm sure storm chasers are out there. If you're in Rochester, please watch out for this storm. This thing is, according to some of the photos I'm seeing, it's absolutely scraping the ground as far as how low this storm is. Absolute monster. So really pretty storms. Wall cloud being reported south of Guthrie. Oh, okay, that was 41 minutes ago, northwest of Guthrie, so it's already passed. I'm trying to look at this storm right now. Yeah, we're monitoring this information right now. About an hour ago, the storm had a gustnado, means that wind circulating around. This is side lobed rotation, so this is the one I'm worried about right here, and that's gonna go towards Rochester. So we're gonna keep watching that very closely here. keep it out of the Gulf, yeah. Yeah, if anybody's in this area, please let me know. Anywhere from Abilene, because this will be eventually pushing off in that direction. Looks like it's still trying to cycle a little bit. Thank you everybody for joining up so far. I do appreciate everybody's support. We got, oh, awesome. We got Rabbit is now in the Discord. Sweet. Terry 0008, thank you so much for joining. Starting to build a little community in here now. I like it. Looks like the storm's down a little bit of the funky chicken right now, so we're going to continue watching. Also a little bit of rotation, not too strong there with that line of storms. We're going to continue to watch these two. Later on, really need to watch out for places like Abilene, possibly San Angelo for development. But this is kind of our primary storm of what I'm concerned about at the moment. Oh, awesome, Terry. Okay, the Walt, awesome. Thank you so much for joining the Discord. Do appreciate it. It's a place where we can hang out and chat, and I go through videos that I haven't released yet. You can post your own photos in the weather chat section. We do some gaming, online gaming sometimes, variety of different games. So we have movie nights and stuff like that. So if you guys are interested in joining the Discord, it's a great place. We have music bots too, so if you want to listen to specific music, we have a bot in there for that. And yeah, so it's a whole lot of fun. You guys can stay on updates as soon as my streams go live. Really want to build up the Discord and really want to build up that community. Oh, you have trouble just chatting? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, there's chats in there too, so if you ever have questions about weather events going on, just feel free to ask. I'll be more than happy in the general chat area to help ask questions. And if you're down to hang out, that's cool too. We're very family, kind of oriented Discord, so. And if you're new here to the YouTube channel, make sure to subscribe, hit that like button, and share the stream out. Alright, so we're still looking at the storm here in Dickens County. We'll go ahead and dual panel this for you so you can look. This is storm in question. I'm also kind of keeping tabs with Twitter to see, and I do have a Twitter too, and you guys can find all that information, all my social media information on the wow, it's a great shot by Jigsaw, by the way, earlier. So yeah, we're gonna continue to look at this persistent broad rotation. Yeah, Reed Timmer is keeping an eye on this storm as well. I'm not sure if he's live chasing today. Great dude. Definitely make sure to check out Reed Timmer's channel. Yes. Oh, cool! You did join on YouTube. Awesome. I no longer I have the link tree, but my website has all that information. If you go up to, let's see, I'll link it again. So the website is thestormschasingguy.com. If you guys click on that, it brings you to my website. I can bring it up here. So the Storm Chasing Guy website is really cool. It kind of showcases some of my work with some of my live streams, some of my photography, some of my videos. Also talks about my journey in order to help save lives on the storm chasing missions. And up here, you have Discord, Facebook, YouTube, and if you guys would like to help contribute to the page, there's that too. And the links are also on the bottom of the website as well. Right now we're monitoring our live conditions. For those who have never been on my channel before, my name is John. I'm a storm chaser here in the state of Texas. Hey, yeah, no problem, Walt. That's what communities should be about, is interacting with the people that follow you. Giving you guys, I worked on an all new trailer for my channel, all new website. I've been investing money in this thing again, trying to really have a good working channel with all the resources for you guys to ask questions. And see you soon, Walt. Thank you so much for tuning in. Watching these storms here too seem to be a little bit more outflow driven. Where you have a lot of inflow going on with this. Got some rotation embedded in this storm right there. Gonna really have to watch this. There's actually a couple areas of rotation involved. Broad rotation does have the possibility of dropping a tornado in the future. We're definitely gonna be monitoring this. It's kind of our main storm of concern here, and I don't have any live images at this time of what's going on with this storm. 5:39. So I did get one about 30 minutes ago from Jigsaw again. I don't know if... Let's see. Pull this back up over my screen. Grab this. Alright, so this was a more recent photo from Jigsaw. Once again, awesome shot, my guy. Crazy looking HP Supercell, meaning high precipitation. A lot of large hail and damaging winds associated with this. It's absolutely wild. Nasty looking shelf cloud too. We're going to continue to monitor this setup. As the circulation is absolutely buried in rain here and hail. This makes it very difficult to see storms like this. Also got these storms firing up. Gonna have to watch these cells too in the future. Just to the south of Lubbock, there's also these storms here that are continuously doing left-right splits. It's been splitting multiple times. Physically, the storms are separating from one another. Sometimes you can get enhanced areas of spin that occurs. I think this thing's just going to remain a absolute beast. Still having a hard time deciding what it's trying to do. But there are some really heavy duty winds being pumped into this storm. Some strong outflow, which is when sometimes you'll have these winds that get pulled in and around this storm circulation, and then you'll have winds that also get jetted into the storm, and this area is often known as RFD, or rear flank downdraft. It was a really horrible drawing. Green means it's going out away from the storm, so you'll have that kind of wrap around. It's kind of, so you'll have this going here. You'll have this coming up here. Even got a little bit of divergent wind coming out of here. Sorry for the horrible drawing, but yeah, so green means outbound, going away from the radar. So our closest radar is in Lubbock. So, and then the inbound is winds coming towards the radar. So you'll get these, that's where you're going to have to watch for the, this is the regions that you'd watch for a tornado. Just kind of got this area of 2 circulations here. We're going to have to see how it continues to go as it's organizing. I hope you guys can hear me well on stream. Hopefully I'm not too quiet. This mic is kind of sensitive, so picks up every single thing. I don't think I've used this mic on a live stream yet. Kind of just testing it out to see how well it would work. Everything seems to be going really well with the stream, and everything's running efficiently. I don't think I've used this mic on a live stream yet. Just kind of just testing it out to see how well it would work. Seems to be sounding pretty good, so well, just keep monitoring these storms, and alright, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for King and Stonewall County. Stonewall, sorry. We also have one. Okay, so that's the continuing storm here. And we also have Crosby, Garza, Lubbock, and Lynn. So this is just south of Lubbock right now. Jigsaw's standpoint is completely buried in rain at the moment, so it's kind of hard to see what's going on with that storm. I'll keep monitoring this. It's trying to have an organized rotation to it, and we'll have to keep watching it. Thank y'all for joining so far. Oh, okay, sure. You can hop on VC, and I can just, if you wanted to, you could hop in VC, and I can just put you on audio instead of you typing all this. If you want to, doesn't matter. Oh, okay, sure. Okay. Yeah, this mic is super sensitive. It picks up every little single noise. Really don't know what's wrong with these headphones and why they're not connecting at all. This don't have a button to push, did it? Could be also. No, it shouldn't be the batteries. It's so weird that they're going out a little bit.
Yes. Is it okay? You don't like
Oh,
it?
it's good.
You sure?
Oh, yeah.
It's fried pork chop.
Oh, it's fire.
Are you sure? If you don't
I can
like
eat
it,
a whole plate of that right
there's
now.
like a whole fucking pan of them in there. I just got done with them.
Cool. Just it sucks because I'm watching this right now. It's all good. I'll have to grab dinner here in a second, so. Oh, gotcha. I might grab some food quickly, guys. But I'll leave the radar up. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. The storm's got some really, really damaging winds associated with it. We'll take a look here. Seeing well over 70 miles per hour. 72. Could have some 75 mile per hour winds associated with this storm. Would not. Thank you. So monitoring all of our cells right now. These storms are going to continue to push off here to the south towards Stamford and Hamlin. Quarter-size hail and 70 mile per hour winds associated with this. Got another storm up here towards Crowell currently. Should be able to get into a different radar bracket for that storm. Not much as far as rotation goes. Thank you everybody for tuning in. I do appreciate you. Right now we're taking a look at all of the storms that could pose a risk. Right now this is probably the strongest storm, with the rotation being embedded in the core of this, so people aren't going to see it too easily. Multiple severe thunderstorm warnings lighting up now across. We got Haskell County, King County, and Crosby, Garza, Lubbock, and Lynn counties, all under a severe thunderstorm warning at this time. Got a couple in New Mexico. Gotta watch out for these storms. And watch out for this one near Haskell, Texas. Also later gonna watch out for storms that fire up down here near San Angelo. Okay, that's a much closer radar. Thanks for everybody who's watching, and a lot of positive lightning coming out of that storm as of 24 minutes ago. Pop up Tornado HQ. Got to turn that on in the beginning of the stream.
Greetings from tornadohq.com.
For Haskell County. So this storm's becoming more outflow dominant with some really strong damaging winds, meaning the winds are pushing out of the storm. So you're having the winds go in the direction the storm's going in right now. This can always change in the future, but this is probably creating a lot of blowing dust. Can really do some damage, and also some pretty decent hail. 2.25 inch hail, getting on that ping pong ball size roughly.
There is one new special marine warning.
God, that's loud. Made me jump out of my skin. Guess it works. Watching these storms, not a whole lot going on with them at this exact moment. We'll take a look deeper into these. They're definitely severe at the moment, but they're not, at least right now, capable of producing a tornado. But time will tell, and we'll have to keep watching. Go up here to FDR. Look at this storm up here. And strong storms right now, sub-severe limits. Just have to keep on watching these as they push off here to the south. KDYX. Large storm. Very, very large storm. Gotcha. Texas W, or I should just call you Wes at this point. Probably easier. Yeah, that's a monster. Oh my god, you're a monster. Alright, let's take a look here at rainfall totals. Some very, very heavy rain falling with this storm. 2.5 inches of rain, up to 3 inches of rain in some of these parts. It's definitely a flash flooding concern as well. And that's per hour, which is pretty wild. We'll take a look at all of our storm totals here. 3 inches up near Guthrie, about 2.5 inches to 3 inches near downtown Guthrie at the moment, and to the west of Spur, about 2.5 inches of rain. Lots of rain, guys. Very, very dangerous storm. Very heavy wind associated with this as well. Going into where downtown Rule is, seeing about 76 mile per hour winds associated. This is going to be coming towards Sanford. Just an absolute unit of a supercell here. watching this hook area right now. There seems to be a little broad weak rotation. It's been kind of persistent on and off. This still could produce a tornado, though it's unlikely. There's still a chance. If there was one cell that could possibly do it, I would probably say this one. That's just a monster supercell. Let's take a look at how tall this storm is. And I can do that by going to the enhanced echo tops. We're topping out at about almost 60,000 feet with this storm. So just heavy duty storm. It's got a lot of cold air loft. It's able to drop that extremely large hail. Looks like in a couple hours, hi, Clint. Oh, hey, how's it going, Clint? Sorry I didn't see you before. Hope your day is going well. Thank you so much for joining in. I was, took a break to eat some dinner and back now. Hope you're having a good one. Got 2 people watching, 40 likes on the stream. Thank you guys for tuning in. Oh, you know what? This whole time I don't think my stream was monetized. Skill issue. That's no biggie. That's typical. Yep. There we go. There we go. All right. Hello, everybody. We're just gonna continue watching this absolute monster supercell. Keep dropping here to the south. This is near Stamford currently. This is kind of the storm that is definitely the strongest of the bunch. It's going to have a lot of power outages in that area if this continues. We got a new storm report to look at here. This is as of 6:30, so about 20 minutes ago, roughly 60-mile-per-hour wind associated directly in the path of this thing. So very, very strong storm. Looks like it's more outflow dominant by the looks of it. Oh, okay, not that far. Jeez. Take a look back at our Lubbock radar here. I'm gonna watch these storms. They've had some. Well, they've had some decent rotation on them in the past. Oh, okay, so that was that storm in Haskell. What about this storms here? These storms haven't had a whole lot of rotation on them, which is good. Of course, that KDFX radar is down. There's just no happy ending with the radar issues here in New Mexico. It's been a problem all year chasing in New Mexico and extreme West Texas Panhandle. Welcome back, Pam. Try to get some more people in here right now. Just sharing this out again, guys. No problem. Home relaxing. Nice, nice. So we're still continuing to watch these storms, especially.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Looks like we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for the state of Texas, and it's going to be for Haskell, Jones, Shackelford, and Throckmorton. That does not roll off the tongue very easily. Every time I'm there, I always mispronounce it. So what you're looking at on the screen, the two radar images, they're actually of the same storm. One's just showing the precipitation type. The other one is showing the direction in which the wind is spinning inside of the storm. This storm's more outflow dominant. I think it could just continue to produce damaging winds as it keeps going down. So. Take a look at our San Angelo radar. Not a whole lot going on right now, just these storms above here. Take a look at our other severe thunderstorm warning here. Not a whole lot of organization, more like a cluster setup of storms. Some more storms here moving into Texas that we're going to continue to monitor. Take a look at our warning here going on with this right now. I do gotta fix the Twitch issue. My radar just fucking... Oh, okay. My radar just crashed. I apologize, guys. This storm is looking like it's possibly falling apart. We'll just continue to watch this here. Thank you everybody who's staying with me. I think there's only like one person watching. I think a majority of the tornado threat is over for this evening.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
There is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Yoakum County in Texas. This was located 10 miles west of Denver City. That's going to be the storm here. Oop. For some reason my Discord keeps crashing. Or my radar scope keeps crashing. Don't know what's up with that. Alright, so there is a little bit of a churn with this one. We'll just watch this and see what happens. I think this is going to be a pretty strong storm if it keeps developing. These are almost moving east-southeast right now. think that's gonna work. Thank you guys for staying with me. I'm just continuing to monitor the severe thunderstorms here. Haskell, Jones, Shackelford, and Throckmorton, also Yoakum, Crosby, Dickens, Garza, and Kent counties. Take a look back at our storm in Haskell. Looks like a new cell is popping out front of the other one. Probably an outflow boundary that this storm produced. It was able to kick. It might be trying to re-energize itself. This can make these storms very interesting. I can actually prolong the life of the cell by pushing another one out front and then connecting to absorbing the energy off of that, like it has done a couple of times before. So you can see it trying to possibly rehook. This is all inflow. If that pulls in, it could try to create a more powerful storm that could give it the chance to start rotating again.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Florida.
Heading to Pride. Hopefully to get on something with Robert right now. Awesome. Yeah, because this big storm right now is heading towards Albany. It's gonna push off here to the southeast. You got another one going south of Lubbock, and another one going towards Seminole. The one near Thruckermorton's probably the more interesting of the other severe storms in the area. Hey, JMS 630, thank you so much for tuning in. I do appreciate seeing you again. Yeah, I've been working on a lot of stuff in the background, just kind of revamping things. I took a little break. It was crazy work schedules, but I'm trying to do things a little bit differently. I have a new website up, and I have a new official Storm Chasing Guide Discord and website. So a lot of things I've been working on. It's been a work in progress. Trying to do things. Yep, keep pushing forward. Yeah, it was just wasn't a whole lot going on as far as storms in Texas for a minute, and I just thought to take a little bit of a break after the Chasecation, and now I'm getting back in towards everything. Hey, it's all good, man. You're all good, Kenneth. But yeah, if you guys are interested in joining the Discord community, we're gonna have like movie nights and stuff like that in the future. Maybe once a week have a community movie night, and we're gonna be, we have music bots, we have live information from the National Weather Service before it's released to the public. A lot of good stuff is coming for the Discord as well. It's a great community. It's small right now, but we're hoping to grow. Yeah, I'm excited to see what's to come. Oh. Got Matt in the Discord right now. Let's see here. I think we're at like 25 members now, which is pretty dope. Make sure to hit that like button, guys. Share the stream out if you haven't already. And we got Joey here. Yes, sir. This storm is looking pretty formidable. If it can continue to pull the moisture from that other cell and tap into that inflow again, the storm can continue to just go on for hours and hours and hours and hours. That's kind of what the storm is looking like it's doing. It's going to ingest this, tap into that inflow. We could get some interesting side effects as a result. That definitely could get it to start going and rotating again. And we're going to watch our Lubbock storm. This one just keep doing a little right split, left split, and then just dying or getting ingested into the bigger circulation. There's a little bit of a side lobe rotation there. Nothing super bad to worry about at the moment. But yeah, this has been like perpetually the largest supercell of the day and the one that's gotten the closest to becoming tornado warned. I had for a couple moments where I was like, this might actually do it. Eventually I'll be streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. Haven't really gotten there yet, so. Yep. Okay. Be interesting to see how this interaction between these two storms go. Could either amplify it or kill it. My guess is it's gonna probably amplify that storm, but maybe I'm wrong. Storm interactions can be either constructive, meaning that it weakens it, or destructive, meaning that it continues to get. Much love from Australia. Hey, leave some skin on it. Thank you so much for joining. I do appreciate it. Welcome to my channel from Australia. Awesome. It's always great to see people from outside the United States tracking the weather with us here. So right now I'm looking at northwest Texas, currently around just north of the Abilene area. Severe storms really firing off. Potential with this storm interaction to get the rotation back in. Right now it's outflow dominant, but we have this cell starting to merge. I just don't know if it's going to be constructive or destructive when it happens. Looks like it's going to just make this storm quite a bit. It could make the storm stronger, or it might weaken. It's going to be weird to see how this one works. Looks like this is just going to get absorbed into the forward flank updraft of this thunderstorm. There's a little bit of a bounded hook echo region. Not a whole lot of rotation at the moment. What about storms setting off of Ireland? I hear people talking about it. I don't know much about that either. I pretty much just track what's going on in the United States, hurricane. I had missed like tracking all the hurricanes. I should have been here for Irma and whatnot, but I had a lot going on. Yeah, I'm not super familiar because my program doesn't really allow me to see outside of the U.S. Sometimes I'll get feeds from Australia and Germany. But it's predominantly U.S. If you're new here, guys, please consider subscribing to the channel. Hit that like button. Share this out. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. And if you're new here and you would like to be a part of the community, I do have a Discord that you guys can join up on and be a part of the community and ask questions. And we got some international chasers that can help with the Europe side of things. Don't have too many Australian chasers in my network. And I need to reach out to some Aussies. Met a lot of French storm chasers this year in the United States. Kind of wild. Super cool though when you get to talk to people from other countries. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate the subscription. Leave it on. Leave some skin on it. Oh, it's got that flying eagle look to it. It's got that shape. This usually is a sign that it can continue to strengthen, maybe even start really rotating here. So this is could be interesting to see how this plays. We also got some storms up here. Looks like maybe a little bit of an outflow boundary. I'm not sure how that's going to interact. Oh, excuse me. It's a big storm. Haskell, Stanford.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Florida.
Multiple new severe thunderstorm warnings for Florida. Looks like we got one near Sanford, Florida. Just big thunderstorms that were kicked off by the sea breeze earlier down there in Florida. Back over here to Texas and New Mexico, we got some storms continuing to fire off here. One of these is at severe limit. Go to... Okay, it's already on the big radar. There's that. Let's take a look back at our big storm here. This is kind of the primary threat. I'm gonna watch this section of it for possible increase in rotation here.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New Mexico.
There's a new severe thunderstorm warning for New Mexico, and that is going to be for Lea counties. This had 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. Hobbs, Lovington, Monument, Humble, Knowles, Lee Regional Airport, and Industrial Air Park. If you're in that area of New Mexico, this is Lea County, and it's moving to the southeast at 35 miles per hour. Oops. Let's take that off. Fortunately, that one has a broad level rotation in New Mexico. We're going to have to watch that as it keeps getting closer to Hobbs. If you're in Hobbs, you need to be on the watch for this storm. Though the tornado risk today is pretty low. Even looks like an eagle with the beak. Pareidolia. 5 people watching right now, guys. Make sure to hit that like. I'm gonna title it Bird Storm. Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds. Bird Storm. Glad I saved that image of that storm before it didn't look like that anymore. That is freaking wild looking though. See, it still looks like a little bit, but not nearly as good. It's just a monster storm. Eventually, these storms are going to push off down towards San Angelo. Pretty bad when the weather can draw out a much better eagle than you can personally draw. It's like, here's a perfect eagle drawing on radar, and mine would look like a funky chicken if I drew that on paper. I can't draw. That's like one of my skills that I'm just not good at. I don't even bother trying. Like, I can't even draw on this software correctly without making it look like Roblox or something. Pretty strong storm, so we're just gonna keep monitoring things and see if anything super interesting happens. Right now, I don't see that happening. This looked like at one point earlier that it was gonna get really close to dropping a tornado, but kind of in that weird trifecta radar hole right now. So this storm just blew up. Oh my god, my software crashed again. Okay, so this streaming software is using 4% of my CPU, which is nothing. Why is my radar app just keep crashing like this? Performance. 16 gigs of RAM. I have 43 gigs available, total 64. CPU is running 12% with everything that I got up there. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, so we're just gonna... This one's picking up a little bit of steam right now. To watch this. Should be almost getting in range. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch this one for development. Make sure to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. If you're new, join the community on Discord and get updated of weather conditions throughout the week and updates on severe weather broadcasts, and be pretty cool. That's actually looking pretty strong right there. And that's moving over towards Carl's. Well, no, that one's not moving over towards. That's moving over towards downtown Hobbs. That one might go. The area of circulation is going towards Lovington and Hobbs. So if you live in that area, just know that there's a strong storm heading your way. It's got some possible rotation on it. This is kind of the new storm that just sparked up. That's going to be an interesting one to watch. Actually, they just issued a new mesoscale discussion, so that'll be interesting to see. It's probably for a new severe thunderstorm watch. Since these storms are now dipping off further and further to the south. This large storm is going towards Albany. Take a look here. We're really gonna have to watch this storm here. I'm not close to any radars. It's in that weird little pocket. Showing an embedded rotation within this storm here. But it's not very strong. It's tornado velocity signature, but it's not. Nothing too crazy to worry about right now. Let's take a look at our discussion here. So this discussion, widely scattered, strong to severe thunderstorms producing hail and damaging gusts, which is going to be the primary threat. 1,500 joules per kilogram of mid-level mixed layer cape south of the front, expanding towards the Concho Valley. Instability plume is limited and located well west of I-35. Sounding shows relatively deep mixed layer. Precipitable water possibilities up to an inch and 3/4. Basically, it's gonna be a more damaging wind and hail threat from this point on. I wouldn't still rule out that we might get a possible tornado, because I can't get a clear image of this, but this has definitely got some rotation in it. It's something I'm definitely going to be watching. Hate that I can't see this radar very well. Try to get back up to Lubbock. I'm not seeing anything on correlation coefficient. Could be some large hail too. Going back over to KDYX, we also have KDYX is going to show us here. See, that's starting to create a hook echo region. Something to really watch out for here. It's kind of the region. Any of these like little inflow notches could really get things to try to spin up. Could even have it as far as here. That's definitely something to peek through. That is a pretty monster supercell. Thank you so much for the 7 people tuning in. Join the chat. Let me know where you guys are from. If you're new here, please consider subscribing if you haven't already. And join the community on Discord.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
God, that warning's so damn loud. I need to turn that down somehow. I might just have to disable the audio because that thing is screaming in my ear. Okay, so we have a new severe thunderstorm located near Lorraine, or 9 miles north of Colorado City. That is going to be our storm right here. Let's hop over to... don't know if it's in range. Okay, so that is... there's some storms here over in New Mexico that are dropping into Texas. There are storms right here that are producing some really, really large hail. Starting to become the closer one here. This one's we're really going to have to watch out as that dips closer to San Angelo. And we got this one here. That's looking pretty wild. Oh, hey, Robin Lund. Okay, you're in Lubbock? Awesome. Robin Lund. Is it Luan? Robin, thank you so much for joining Niagara Falls, Canada. Awesome. Love to see my Canadian people up here. I am broadcasting from Central Texas, from the San Antonio, Austin areas. That exactly telling you where I am. JMS 630 is from Bristol, Virginia. Awesome. Thank you guys for coming in and joining in on the streams. It's nice when I'm not chasing and out there with the getting all like adrenalined out, where I can actually pay attention to the chat. Often in these circumstances, when I'm not chasing, or when I am chasing, it's hard for me to really focus on storm chasing. I try to answer people's questions, but sometimes it's way more difficult. But right now, I am not chasing. I'm actually at home today. Bristol, Virginia, the birthplace of country music. Well, we can all owe Bristol a little thank you. We got some strong storms going on here in Texas currently right now. Nothing too alarming as far as tornadoes go, but our main threat right now is going to be these damaging winds surging out from the storm. Thank you so much, 7 people watching. Make sure to hit that like button, guys. Share this out. Subscribe to the channel. I'm going to be covering more severe threats more and more often, since I got the time right now. These storms are really packing a punch. Blowing sand and dust reduce visibility, being reported near Roscoe and I think it was Lorraine, near Colorado City. If you're in North Texas along I-20, east or west of Abilene, be careful. There's strong storms that are blowing a lot of dust around. Going to be watching this. Got another TV signature for these little pockets of rotation that are going on inside of this thing. So it successfully ingested that other cell. So now we're going to have to see. I think it'll actually, I think this was more of a destructive merger, or yeah, destructive merger. I think because constructive. Right. Yeah, destructive means it intensifies it, makes it potentially dangerous, and obstructive means that it kills the storm. So it's going it's causing the storm to gain strength, which is a little bit of a problem. So we're gonna have to continue to monitor the rotation on this cell. I did not get a lot of sleep last night. Should have got an energy drink today. But welcome in, everybody. And if you're new here and have never chatted before, put something in the comment section. Introduce yourselves. Let me know who y'all are from. And still continuing to watch this as you can see where this inflow has wrapped itself around here. There's actually a little bit of a inflow region here that we're gonna just have to watch. It can really mix in with the outflow and create a strong RFD. Could be potentially a dangerous storm. Baseball, close to baseball sized hail with this storm too. Glad to have you back, John. Aw, thank you so much, Pam Wild. I do appreciate you. Yep, I'm back at it like a what was the phrase? Back at it like a crack habit. But not trying to having a. I do not condone drugs. Just go with that. Nicotine is technically a drug, and I use it every day, but that's besides the point. But yeah, that's a pretty nasty storm. It's very long-lived. Probably got a nasty-looking inflow tail on thing. Oh, you were in my neck of the woods 2 weeks a couple months ago. For 2 weeks a couple months ago. Ah, shoot! You should have hit me up. I was meeting I had a bunch of people I met up with here in town. Good old Tejas. Why does this camera make me look so far away, but my GoPro makes me look like I'm staring at it like this? Why does this camera make me look so far away, but my GoPro makes me look like I'm staring at it like this? The GoPro it doesn't charge while I'm using it for live streaming, so there's that issue too. I was filling in for another pilot. Oh, that's awesome, Pam. I didn't know you were a pilot. That's awesome. It's got to be a hell of a job. See, I'm scared to fly naturally, so I try to avoid airplanes. That one near Colorado City is starting to get its act together a little bit. Gonna have to watch like right here near, I think it's Lorraine. It's got baseball-sized hail. 4-inch. Okay, so scratch that. It's got softball-sized hail potential. Holy. That's so they're saying 2-inch up to close to baseball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, that'll do some damage. Some possible shingles blown off a roof. Oh, you're a military pilot and a civilian pilot. Oh, wow. That's awesome, Pam. See, that's way smarter than me. I'm an idiot, and I just drive towards storms and film them because I like seeing water vapor spin at high rates of speed. What you do is probably much more safe than my fun hobby. HH60 and Bell 412s. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that takes some incredible knowledge in order to fly planes like that. Oh, you're a medevac pilot. Oh, that's awesome. It's such a rewarding job, I'm sure. One day I'll get back to going to college officially. Don't know when it's gonna happen, but Hopefully one day. Yeah, you're a lot braver than I am, Pam. Oh, it's gotta have nerves of steel flying in like medevac type positions where you have to like you're not landing in the best of conditions and you're trying to sometimes you're not even landing, you're just trying to rescue people. Must be pretty wild. Well, the stream's going on 3 hours now, and just some monitoring storms. It looks like it's going to try to remain outflow dominant with that storm. Primary concern is kind of with this storm, but it's not looking as favorable. Either is the one in Mexico, but that one is also very far away. Got some wind damage reports here. Can't really read it. Doesn't tell me what kind of damage. Things just cruising on by down towards Abilene. That's a lot of inflow being jetted into that storm. But yeah, I think these are just going to remain severe. I think the tornado potential is pretty much dwindled at this time. Looks like these are going to remain pretty much outflow dominant throughout the night. Largest risk is going to be, of course, hail and damaging winds. Some of these have a little bit of embedded rotation in them, but nothing too serious right now. Thank you so much for all the people who have tuned into the stream so far. I do appreciate every single one of you. Make sure to go check out my new channel trailer. Just released a new channel trailer on this page. I could play that real quick. Check your messages on Discord. Okay. Alright. Oh, that is awesome, Pam. Heck yeah. So it's like a combat helicopter. That is so cool. Thank you so much for your service, Pam. That is so neat. That was in Afghanistan? Aw. Well, I'm glad you're safe. That was a pretty nasty war. Thank you to all of our veterans out there, and I'll do a little moment of silence for the 2,000 plus people that lost their lives. What was that, 22 years ago now? Jeez. Never forget 9/11. Yep, 3,285 lives. Crazy. I was 8 years old when that happened, and I remember very vividly where I was. I was having breakfast with my grandparents at a place in Southern California called BJ's, which is a chain all over the United States. But we were in the one in, I believe, Tustin. My dad was a Marine at El Toro Marine Base. He's now retired. But, yeah, that's how I unfortunately got introduced to living in California longer than I should have. But now I'm back in happy land in the great state of Texas, where I belong. For the most part, people are nicer here in Texas. This one has a little bit of a broad rotation to it, so continue to watch that one. I'll be right back, guys. I'll show you guys the new channel trailer if you guys haven't seen it already. Alright guys, I am back. I hope you guys enjoyed the new channel trailer. We still got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings in the state of Texas and New Mexico. Most of these storms right now, this one has a little broad circulation developing in the northern half of that storm. But yeah, so got a lot of projects in the works. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's tough doing these live streams and like sitting for 3 or 4 hours straight. Trying to get comfortable. There we go. Let's see if I can angle this camera down a little bit. There we go. All right. So yeah, we have Texas. We have Nolan, Mitchell, and Shackelford counties under a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go to Nolan. Take a look at that. And there is some rotation here. Not sure how much of this is actually caused by hail. That's something to watch, though. Gotta watch that cell. Took that Villian on in San Antonio. Wow. Heading south to... is it Brunt? For the night, intercept this cell. Okay. For the night, intercept of the cell heading south of Abilene. Gotcha. Okay. Yep. Gotcha. Somewhat of the same area that I chased earlier back in April. Brownwood, Santa Ana, Bollinger. Looks like it's kind of like a mix between the HRRR today. Got some storms firing off near Brady, Texas this evening. Large severe thunderstorm warning here. Holy smokes. That's like multiple counties. Midland, Odessa, there should be a radar there, yeah. A little broad circulation there, nothing too nutty. Go to our radar here. I think that's hail right here. Yeah, I don't think that's rotation. I think this is all hail refracting off of the radar beam. Could be some very large hail associated with this. Probably earn a new severe thunderstorm warning. But I think for the most part, it's just going to be damaging winds and hail as it gets in towards San Angelo. For areas like San Antonio, I really don't think anything's going to make it all this way here. Same with Austin. I just... later this week, I think, is our higher chance. And I should have an idea of Friday and Saturday. Probably around Wednesday, Thursday, I'll probably have a good idea of where storms may form in the area. That's going to be when a pretty big cold front comes smashing through. Actually, no, wasn't today was the first cold front that was going to come through. I think there's one today. I think there's two this week that are going through because there's a Friday Saturday event that's going to affect more of San Antonio, Austin, Waco, kind of Del Rio, over towards Del Rio. We'll see. Like anytime they mention rain here in South Central Texas, I'll see it when it happens. Oh, wow. Oh, you took that one on in San Antonio? That's cool. Kenneth, hey, felt bad posting in the YouTube chat. I was planning on live if you wanted the feed. Okay. Shared that out. Let's see. Going to my Discord. Alright. But yeah, I'm just kind of taking a one glance over on all these storms.